and ties. His fingers dance upon the keys. No one can match his gaming expertise. Every challenge he conquers with grace, leaving his rivals in a digital haze. Infernal Kazama, ruler of the game, rising higher, etching his name, streaming fire, never slowing down. Gonna tear his opponents down. I'm like a fire that never extinguishes, burning bright, rising above all the blemishes. No boundaries, no limits. I go the distance in the game of life. I'm the one persistent, unleashing the power no one can defy. I'm the king of the game, soaring through the sky, leaving my mark, setting the world aflame. Infernal Kazama, ruler of the game, rising higher, etching his name, breathing fire, never slowing down. Gonna tear his opponents down. Infernal Kazama, ruler of the game, rising higher, etching his name, streaming fire, never slowing down. Gonna tear his opponents down. Gonna tear his opponents down, down, down.
All right. Well, I don't know what's going on, but my intro didn't work. So anyway, hello guys. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but apparently my intro doesn't work. Look, it is what it is. If it did, it didn't. If it does, it does. Oh well. It's been a minute since I've been live, so if things are broken or whatever the case may be, we'll figure it out as we go along. But yeah. Yeah, I'm already noticing things that are broken. Like this bitrate calculator, this bitrate thing ain't working the way it's supposed to be. Even though I've got streamer bought up and working. Maybe it's because it's administrative or whatnot. I don't know. Anyway, yep, we're live. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been live. I don't really know how tonight's gonna go. I mean, if things are breaking, things are breaking. It is what it is. We'll fix it on the way. Couple of things that have happened recently. My phone broke. And it literally broke on the one part of the screen that did not have any protection. Not one bit of protection. It broke on that specific part. And it broke in such a small piece. Like, I think it's finally time. So let me see. So this was my phone. And if you can see right there, right here, hold on. Let me get a little bit of a better view. Right here. That's where it broke. Right there, right along the edge. And I had a screen protector on there, and it broke right there, right on the edge. It won't, it's not, the screen's completely dead. It's completely broken. So I can't use the phone anymore. Luckily for me, longtime viewers of the channel might remember this. Longtime viewers of the channel might remember this. This was the actual webcam that I used for several years before I upgraded to the camera you guys see now. Which was a Samsung Galaxy S9. As you guys can see, I am, using it, and there's a picture of my cat right there. But I'm using it as a replacement until I get another phone, because I would use the Samsung Galaxy S9 still in this day and age, but, and here's the key, but I'd probably not be able to use any new features that come with like Android 11 Plus, because this is locked at Android 10. And then not only that, I have a US phone version, which means it's going to be very hard to root and do all that other kind of stuff too. I mean, it's a very possible side project that I could do later on, that I could try to upgrade this to like a custom firmware. But currently, this phone is not going to be able to do that. So, there's two main reasons why I'm not using this phone. It's because the Fitbit, or now is known as Google Health, no longer works on those old devices. And then banking apps, they don't work. So I'm able to access my money, but I'm not able to pay off my credit cards and stuff like that. I'll probably have to, go to the actual website to do that, but that's beside the point. Point is that this phone is gonna be it's gonna be very difficult for me to do things for about a week. I'm gonna be getting a new phone, which is a Samsung Galaxy A54. It's supposed to be a pretty decent mid-range phone. I've had this phone for probably, see, this was a Samsung Galaxy A23. But I've had this phone for probably 3 years. roughly about 3 years. So yeah. Anyway, let's just try to get into the game and see what we can do. I don't remember where I left off because it's been so long since I played Time Stranger. I do not remember where I left off, what I did or anything, but I do know I'm still stat max or, stat maxing. So that's a thing. So let's do Time Stranger. Like I said, I know for a fact that I'm still doing stat maxing. That much I do know. Like I said, that much I do know. I just don't know where in the journey of stat maxing I'm currently at. Like I said, I don't remember where I'm at in the stat maxing journey, so let's see. So we got a Digivice. I mean, I think all those partners are pretty good. So we go to setup. Yeah, those partners are like almost universally stacked. It's these partners and getting all my other Digimon set up that are going to be the problem moving forward. So we need more Angemon stuff. So let's do Digivolution. There. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on 1 second. Give me a minute, guys. I've got to figure out how to silence this phone. All right, there we go. I wrapped it up in some cloth and stuffed it away in my closet because I can't do anything on that phone. Everything else works but the screen. It's completely black. I can't do shit on it. But the alarm on it keeps going off, so that's a problem. Like, that is a major problem. Because it's ridiculous. All right, again, we're almost to the point to where we can do the, where we can start Mega Plus. We are almost to the point to where we can start Mega Plus. It'll probably take, let's see, what is my levels for all these Digimon? It'll probably take me a good, like, couple more rounds to get all these Digimon up to speed. And then, yeah. And I've switched pretty much everything off of stream elements. So no more stream elements. I'm pretty sure if you're in the streaming space, you know about stream elements at this point. So I've officially gotten everything off of stream elements. And I'm using StreamerBot only. It's just going to take a minute for me to get all this. Like, this is going to take like probably like maybe 10 minutes to do. But the gains of doing this is so great. All right. How many is this so far? That's less than I was hoping for, but more than I was expecting. Again, it's just going to take a second to get all this. Because I'm going to have a lot of these. I want to get all of these to like level 99. Because then you increase the amount of stats gained. Again, I have no idea how the alerts and stuff are gonna play out now with it being streamer bot only and not with stream elements. So we're just gonna have to see how that works. Yeah, this is the boring part. Like I said, this is the boring part. But this is how you do it with no DLC. And honestly, this way is way quicker than the DLC way. You may not think it's quicker, but it actually is. The only reason I know that is because I tried the DLC way and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work as fast or be as potent. See, I got almost 2 rows. That's not bad, but to compound it, I need another additional 2 rows. Really, I need the whole box, the top row, the whole thing filled. The whole first thing filled with nothing but Shakum or Ankylomons. And that's crazy because it should have worked on my YouTube chat, but it didn't, which is weird. Even though I have YouTube output going. It's weird. All right. All right. Well, at least I know that it works. The little custom scripting event I did before I started stream tonight actually works. See, now I can have custom commands working and stuff like that on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and the timers and stuff like that. And I don't have to worry about them firing when I'm not live, because I have a status check that says, hey, if OBS has started streaming, then set this value to true, and then everything will start playing. And then if it's not streaming, then set everything to false, and then it won't do it. So that's cool, at least that I can do that. Have a whole built-in logic gate in StreamerBot now built around the stream. So now I can actually like do stuff like once the stream is started, I could, you know, have it launch a program or whatever the case may be, or however, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can do a lot now that I've got that logic in place. This is all the tedious part, but I'm trying to like legitimately do the Mega Plus difficulty. And there's only one way to do it. Legitimately. And that is to make sure you got a damn good healer, make sure you got a damn good tank, and then make sure you got a damn good DPS. I just messed up. Well, I didn't mess up, but I screwed up on what I was supposed to do. I've almost got it to where I want it. I kind of think, in canon, I think that Goldramon's actual natural evolution probably comes from Starmon or Super Starmon. That's just my head theory. Because I don't see how this naturally evolves into this. Then again, we have a cat that, you know, transforms. You have a dog that transforms into a cat, that transforms into a woman, that transforms into a dragon. So, who am I to judge? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times. 5 more times, and then we'll be done with this part. What's going on, Lord West? How are you doing, man? Yeah, actually I am. I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, getting the infinite Digimon hat, yeah. Three more times. I'm trying to fill the first layer of the box with the Ankylomons. So what I'm doing is I'm training Angemon. Then we're going to MarineAngemon. Then from MarineAngemon to Goldramon. Then from Goldramon, you Digivolve to Shakuamon. And then Angemon. Why Ankylomon? It was actually the first Digimon I could do this with, so I just stuck with it. All right. Now, let's see. These guys are pretty much statted, so like these guys are pretty much statted. Like Lucimon's like all the way at max. MarineAngemon needs it. It's usually XM on a Steamon. Yeah, but I didn't. I guess like whenever I found out the hack, like my points were more suited to the enlightened attribute. or the enlightened personality, so I was kind of like able to do it with Angemon and stuff easier than I was with them. All right, so I need to get. I do MarineAngemon. Let's see, Digivolution. If I Digivolve you, I mean, it doesn't matter. My stats are high enough anyway. All right. Mamon. Her speed and defense need a buff. All right, there we go. I'll think about it. I pretty much got my team already set. All right, let's try this. It's probably gonna be.
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Now here we go. It's probably going to be a longer fight because I have 2 level 1s, but oh well.
Good night, here I go! Love poison!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation!
Spiritual enchantment! Thousand fists!
Arrow of Artemis! I shall proceed!
Eclipse finger! Time to strike! 10-point weapon works! Divine atonement!
Degradation! Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Vortex penetration!
Now I assume we just wait. Because I know for a fact that the team's not going to die. It's just going to take longer. That's the only part that sucks. Like, I've noticed that this game is level based along with stat based.
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Why thank you. Chaos Thunder!
My party of the heavens!
It is time. Chronos Divine! Here goes! Powered ignition!
Like, I've noticed that, like, if I'm level 1, I don't do as much damage, but the moment I train up and get, like, level 40, something like that, my stats, like, skyrocket, and I'm able to kill things, like, so much easier for some reason.
Here goes! Powered ignition!
But level 1, even though my stats are, like, almost maxed, I do no damage. Hardly. See, now everybody just got there and all that. Alright, so. You don't want me to check the convert screen. I mean, technically there's a lot of Digimon that I could do. I can, you know, do a lot of the Olympus 12 for the most part. If I really wanted to. Like, let's see. I'm trying to see why, as much as I've done the Olympus 12. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 of them. That's interesting that I have 8 of them. Even though I've done this so many times. I have 8 of them maxed out. Alright, let's see.
Ready to go.
Divine atonement!
Now watch the damage output numbers. See, now it's like 4,000, 2,000.
I got this. Shit, move.
Even though my stats hardly have changed.
Good night, move.
Bear witness spiritual enchantment! 1,000 fists! Here I go! Divine atonement!
Chaos, degradation. I got this. Shit, move. Needle hive.
Eclipse finger!
Not my face.
Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn. Degradation. Now it's my turn. Degradation. I got this.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Now it's my turn. Degradation. Shit, move.
My turn! Vortex penetration!
Powered ignition. It is time to do my part. Shell.
Here I go! Gatorial flame!
Now it's my turn. Degradation. I got this. Shit, move. Geo's thunder. Take. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. My thanks. Take. Why, thank you.
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn.
All right. Now, if we go to Digimon, Digivolutions, these guys are at level 58. All right, you're at 99, so we need to de-digivolve you. And then back to Digivolve. You're... Actually, we just do this. You're level 99, so let's put you back to our Kinemon. All right.
Preparations complete! Divine atonement!
Oh, I love that.
Atonement!
Now it's my turn. Degradation. I got this. Lucian now.
Bear witness.
What about Locomon and the other ultimates? I mean, I'll show you my reasonings behind what I'm trying to do with this, with the Digimon that I have so far, and what I'm training up.
Most grateful.
In a second here.
Divine atonement!
Again, it's probably been like maybe 2 to 3 weeks since I've played last, so.
Eclipse Thunder!
Well done. Time to strike! Point weapon works!
Divine atonement!
Oh, like everybody that I have is going to be at their highest level that they can be at. Again, I'll show you what I'm talking about in a minute.
Nicely done!
Bombshell!
Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation! Punish Judge!
Let us end.
Wide Plasma!
Let us end.
Wide Plasma!
Tutorial flame!
Chaos! Degradation! Yeah! 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 Free fall! Yeah!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation!
Alright. So, currently what I have so far is MarineAngemon. MarineAngemon has the skill Great Embrace. So, if we take a look at Great Embrace, we can do MarineAngemon, which is Ocean Love. The HP recovery is based on SPI. SPI right now is at 9999. So, he'll do the max amount of healing possible. And then he's basically my my white mage, my healer. This guy, Lucimon Satan mode, has Divine Atonement. Divine Atonement is a light magic power that's at 90, and then it's a 15% chance to apply instant death. In a Mega Plus run, that's going to be handy because even though it's a low percent chance, if I pull it off, I pull it off, and then it will save me a lot of time. And then I've also got him equipped with the Gnome Bug, which will turn him from a virus basically into a vaccine type. And because most of the story revolves around virus types, he will technically be strong against most of the bosses in game. Mamon is an all-around good person. They got a null, a holy, and a dark attack. And then she's got revive spells, you know, for needed. And then she's got some more dark and light attacks. And then I've got her with multi-wall, so all status abnormalities gone. And then damage down, which is nullifies incoming damage less than 10% of max HP. So some attacks will do 0 damage because of how weak they are. And then Aommon is going to be... actually, we're going to have her digivolve into... what is it? Venusmon. Venusmon's going to be another one. It's going to be like a secondary healer. As opposed to... MarineAngemon. So once she gets to level 99, I'll have her do the same thing. Same thing with this. Lilymon is going to go to Lilithmon. Lilithmon has the ability of Phantom Pain, which inflicts deadly poison on everybody. Then Arukamon is going to go to Lotusmon. Now, Lotusmon has Serpent Cure. She's another healer, technically. So in case I need an optional third healer, you know, Serpent Cure will help out a lot. And then we've got Beelzemon Blast Mode, which his Chaos Flare is like a gigantic like DPS check. So like he's basically a glass cannon. Chronomon DM, which is I guess dark mode or dragon mode. He's got a attack where it favors his fire physical attack nullifies unfavorable compatibility. And then Chrono Devolution, which is a decent one too. It has a 100% chance to apply crystallization. So, in the event that an opponent's weak to that move, they will 100% get crystallized and will only be able to do basic attacks. And then 70% chance to do a 20% reduction to attack, defense, intelligence, and speed and spirit. And if the target's HP is 50% or higher, it does even more damage. So that's a very good move overall. And then, of course, Apocalypse. Apocalypse has Darkness Zone, which deals 20% of HP damage, and it always hits. And you got to think, in a Mega Plus run, that's probably going to be your only way to, like, kill some things. It's interesting. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm looking at my bot here. And that is very odd. Give me a second, because something doesn't seem right. That was weird. Hold on, sorry, I have to check something out real quick. That's weird. That was weird. I wish I could have screenshotted that, but let me see. Maybe I can find that person again, or find that again. Here it is. That is very fucking weird. So, sorry, there's a bot, or there's a viewer that hit YouTube, which is weird. Again, it could be just a fluke, but I don't think it is. But the user, let me see if I can do this. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, figured it out. Sorry. Okay, so my YouTube bot was like under a different name for some reason that I did not recognize. And whenever it showed up, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. But it was actually the username, like the actual, like the @ username instead of like what I have it like named as. So that kind of confused the shit out of me for a second. I am sorry. But anyway, what I was saying was that Locomon has deals 20% damage for Mega Plus run. So like in Mega Plus, I mean, you got to think these enemies are going to have huge health pools, so that's always a good thing. It's always a good thing. Now these two are incredible together. So Imperial German Paladin mode has the perform light physical attack at power 100. If the target is affected by stat changes, increase damage. That can be applied with Lilithmon. Whenever she applies deadly poison, he will do increased damage whenever she's got deadly poison on them. Same thing with Junomon heuristic mode. Junomon has Chain Lash, which is the exact same thing. Dark physical attack at power 100, but it increases targets with humanoid trait. All right, and let me stretch up for a second. All right. I always want to make sure we stretch after about an hour of sitting. All right. So that's pretty much the basic concept of the teams. Not now. Let's make sure we get everybody.
Much appreciated.
7 seconds and it'll be done.
Everyone.
All right, now we go.
Ready to
Here I
launch.
come! Divine atonement!
Again, it very well could change the way I have this setup done when I start the Mega Plus difficulty, but I've tried to like kind of like get like a couple of teams together so that way, like the one that you see right now is going to be my main team. So like Mamon, Lucimon Satan mode, and either between MarineAngemon or Venusmon, depending on my use case. But those 4 Digimon will be my mains, and then situationally, depending on what enemy I'm fighting, I might switch out to a different one.
Degradation! Now it's my turn! Degradation!
And I'm also doing the grinding on easy difficulty because it's just faster. I could do this on hard and not die, but it would take forever.
Degradation!
It is time.
And you get 0 experience buff from changing the difficulty.
Take! Yeah!
My thanks.
Yeah!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Alright. Digivolution, you're gonna go to Venusmon. You're gonna go to Lilithmon. And we just
Much
repeat the
appreciated.
process again until we
Everyone.
do stuff.
Ready to launch.
Divine atonement!
All I'm doing is I'm trying to train up those Ankylomons until they're level 99, and then inside they're level 99. And then we're going to load them into the Digimon and get their stat boosts increased.
I got this!
Watch this! Rona sanctions!
Take that! Moon!
Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse finger! Weapon works! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
There is one thing I want to check, though.
Party of the heavens! Oh, nicely done. Sorry.
And that is, what is the difference in leveling whenever I convert or, load champion versus an ultimate?
Let us end this.
Wide plasma!
My thanks.
Here I go! Gatorial flame!
Now it's my turn! Ocean mouth! Take! Take! Geo Thunder! Here goes! Powered ignition! Toronto's Divine!
Divine atonement!
All right, they're back to 99. So, unfortunately, this is where I have to de-digivolve them again. All right. The reason is because he's max level. Like, he's maxed. There's nothing that he can gain from going down. Nothing. But you and y'all still have a lot to go, so.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
And each time they get to level 99 and I de-digivolve them, they carry some of those stats with them.
Divine atonement!
So, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Strike roll! Good night, Moon!
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
I got this mission!
Spiritual enchantment! Bear witness spiritual enchantment!
Arrow of Artemis! Needle hive!
Divine atonement!
Degradation! Mission time!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse finger!
Well done! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Mission up!
Vortex penetration!
Yes!
Divine atonement!
Let us end.
Wide plasmid! Yes!
Here I go! Purgatorial flame!
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Appreciate it.
Geo Thunder! Kronos Divine! Kronos Divine!
My thanks.
Yeah!
Well, he finally died. Lucimon finally died.
Despair! Powered ignition!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Alright, let me do something here. I need to go to system options, sound settings. Okay, so everything is max. That's what I thought, but I had to make sure.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Alright, so they're at 85. They're almost to where they need to be. You are now maxed. So now you go back to Lilithmon. Oh, well, shit. Not Lilithmon. Oh, well, fuck. Alright, hold on. I can fix this. I don't need two Lilithmons. It's Lotusmon. There we go.
preparations complete.
Divine atonement!
I got this mission talking!
On the sanctions!
Take that! Good night, Moon!
Thousand fists! Thousand fists! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Mission up! Top!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse finger!
works!
Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation! Lucian Love!
My turn! Of the abyss!
Yeah!
Sorry. Here I go! Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation! Lucian Love!
Tough. Tough.
Yeah!
Tutorial flame!
Chaos! Degradation! Lucian Love!
Yeah. Quite thinking.
Take!
Oh wow. Stream Elements is still on kick.
Yeah.
I didn't think to get rid of that. Oh well.
Atonement!
Now it's my turn to spin! Lucian Love! Powered ignition!
Great. I'm sorry. Everyone,
All right, they're at 89, so they're not quite there yet.
ready to launch.
Divine atonement!
Yeah! Lucian Love! Ha! Good night, move!
Bear witness, thousand fists! Bear witness, thousand fists! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucian Love!
I shall proceed.
Good finger!
Divine atonement! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucian Love!
Cook of the abyss! I like it.
Yeah! Yes!
Divine atonement! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn to spin! Lucian Love!
Tough.
Powered ignition! Now it's my turn to spin! Lucian Love!
Take.
Geo Thunder!
Take.
Powered ignition!
Take.
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Much appreciated. Everyone,
93, so they're close.
ready to go.
Divine atonement!
I think this fight will make it to where they are 99. Either that or like 96 or 97, something like that.
Lucian Love! it's my turn! Degradation! Degradation! I got this! Lucian, shall we? Needle hide!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger!
You have my thanks.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Degradation! Lucian,
Draw! My turn! Vortex Penetration!
yeah!
Divine Atonement!
Degradation! Lucian,
Yes.
Here I go! Purgatorial Flame!
now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucian, talking!
Geo's Thunder! It is time. Geo's Thunder! Yeah!
It is time to do my
free
part.
fall!
Take!
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn!
Despair!
So sad. Now we're talking!
Again, we're going to see in
sorry.
just a second if they're leveled up
Everyone,
enough. 97, so literally on the next bout.
preparations
All right, there we go.
Atonement!
Now, the stat gains are about to be real.
I got this!
Appreciate it. Bear witness. Thousand Fists! Thousand Fists!
Good night, Moon!
Divine Atonement!
Degradation! I got this! Lucian, needle hive!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger!
You have my thanks.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucian,
My turn! Vortex Penetration!
Let us end
punish
this.
judge!
Tough! Tough!
Free fall! Degradation! Lucian, talking!
Let us end this.
Wide plasmid!
Let us end
Wide
this.
plasmid!
Purgatorial Flame!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucian,
It is time.
Geo's Thunder!
Yeah! Yeah!
God shell!
Take!
Divine Atonement!
Degradation!
All right, so now this is the time. All right, all these guys. Let me see. All right, we can do this. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Load enhancements. Technically speaking, this is how we're gonna get and then Digivolution. All right, and then now all I do is load enhancements. All right, it's almost there. And there we go. So now she's maxed out. She's now maxed. So now Macemon's maxed. Now it's time for... Now it's time for MarineAngemon to get maxed. As you can see, the speed and stuff like that's not quite there yet. There is one thing I'm curious about, though. So we'll just digivolve him to Brachiommon for right now. He literally gained no buff. He literally gained 0 stats. 0. Even though his talent and bond is at 100. He gained 0 stats. Alright, so that makes him level. Alright, so hold on. So that's level no. And now you're level 1 again. I just don't understand why he's not getting any like stat buffs. It's a little weird, to say the least. Again, it's a little weird. But at least 2 of my Digimon can now be maxed permanently. Defense and speed on you has got to be increased. Has to be. Okay. If I wanted a Vmon and Stingmon, right? If I wanted a Vmon and a Stingmon, right? Let's try to figure out this. So if we want a Sting, well, we need a X Vmon and a Stingmon. So X Vmon. Okay, so of course, Guilmon, Dorumon, or Vmon. And then I think Zealous is what we need. Yeah, because your base personality is Zealous. Yeah, so I need X Vmon to be Zealous. Alright, so I can do that, or I can get Stingmon from Funbeamon or Wormmon. Let's see. Oh, we can do Flymon. I'm almost positive we can do Flymon. And I think Shoutmon can get to Vmon. Let me see if I'm right. Yes, I think I'm right. Well, it's not quite, but it'll work. Alright, now we got the XVmon and Stingmon. Okay, I see the problem with this, though. Okay, wouldn't we need a Kuomon? So I think it's a Kuomon. Either a Kuomon or Jewel Beelmon. Alright, so we need to look at something here. So Aommon or Jewel Beamon. So let's see if I can find a Aommon real quick and figure out. Alright, so Aommon can go to Grand Kawagamon. And then they digivolve down to Dino Beamon. So that's what it is. Because I don't think you can do XVmon's stuff. Natural evolutions with that. So if we did Rise Greymon, for instance, we could not, I doubt very seriously we'd be able to do it. Yeah. There's no way you'd be able to get back to it. Yeah, it'd be impossible to get back to it. So, the Stingmon is the way to go. With that. All right, we're gonna go back to the real world. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Stingmon up to Zealous. And then he should just be able to do whatever he needs to do. All right, check out the Digi Farm. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 Digimon that can do this. Move Digimon. You. Move. And now interact. Training. All right, Digimon details. All right, check personality. So we need to get him to Zealous. So Alright, so now I need to have him go greatly boosts attack. So that'll put me right at Zealous. Like I said, that'll put me right at Zealous. All right, there we go. So now we have Stingmon at Zealous. And theoretically, Okay, I need to figure this out. It says target's base personality matches current personality. If I do this, okay, so I can still technically do it. All right, so we got all right, so here's what we got to do now. Now that I know that it works, I want to check out the Digi Farm. Move Digimon. Move. Interact with Digimon. Feed. He'll probably like carrot. %. Okay. What about processed meat? Nope. Fresh fish. Alright, so there we go. That's what I want. Yep, fresh fish. All the way. Damn it, I'm not trying to do that. All right, 48%. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get this. Yeah, I never have to worry about feeding in the items again. I never have to worry about it. I have so many items. %, so we're close. Alright, now I should have... Okay, so now I'm at 100. Perfect. That's all I needed. Now what I need to do is just Digivolution and just keep digivolving his ass up until he gets a talent of 100. Alright, hello there. What would I like to do? I want to go to the outer dungeons. I guess we can technically do this.
Ready to go!
Holy desire!
Divine atonement!
I got this! Mission love!
I got that!
Ultra laser!
Great.
That was pathetic. As far as that was actually pathetic as far as experience goes. Like, that actually was pathetic. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Time jump. Oh crap, I need to do the present day, because that's not gonna work. Pretty sure. Nope, that's not where I need to be. That is not where I need to be. Actually, it might be. Nope, that's not where I was expecting to go. Jeez, I cannot remember how to fucking get to this place. Alright, so... definitely not. No, where the... okay, I'm getting really... maybe it's this one. Yes, there it is. Akihabara.
Ready to go.
Divine atonement!
Alright.
I got this!
Appreciate it.
Huh? Huh?
Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Eclipse Finger!
You have any thanks.
Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation!
Nicely done!
Here goes! Powered ignition!
My thanks.
Purgatorial flame!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Ignition!
Geo Thunder! Yeah! Yeah! God shell! Yeah!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn!
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Ready to go.
Divine Atonement!
I got this! Lucid move! Midnight moon!
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! I got this! Lucid move!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger! Time to strike! Appropriate works! Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! I got this! Lucid move!
Draw!
Yeah!
Wide plasmant!
You have my gratitude.
Chaos! Degradation! Lucid move!
Punish judge! My thanks.
Here I go! Gatorial Flame!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucid move!
Take! Yeah! Take! Why, thank you. Yes! Yeah!
Divine Atonement!
Alright, so I'm just gonna have to keep doing this. Because it seems like there's no other way to really do it. Yeah, I gotta do this like 90 or so more times. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, see, for some reason, he doesn't get any extra buff. Like, whatever reason, I don't know. But he just does not get the buffs anymore. For whatever reason. Yeah, let's fight.
Ready to go.
Divine atonement! Thousand fists! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
Take that! Huh? Good night, Moon!
Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! I got this! Mission out!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger!
really thinks.
Divine Atonement! Divine Atonement!
Chaos! Degradation! Lucian love!
Nicely done!
Yeah!
I got this! Lucian love!
Let us end
Punish
this.
Judge!
Artorial Flame!
I got this! Lucian love!
Take! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
All right, so now you will get all the enhanced XVmons. Okay, so this is what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and do this with okay, so now if I go and go down, yeah, see, for some reason he just does not gain any stuff anymore, which is weird. So I'm probably gonna have to stop using him and just start using the Coolmon.
Ready to Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Or, you know, the Stingmon variant.
Lucian love! Thank you! Huh? Take that! Good night, Moon!
Here I go! Divine Atonement! Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Lucian love!
Quick Finger! Time to strike! Appropriate works!
You know, it probably wouldn't be hard for me to get back to a Angemon, so after this battle, I'm just gonna, you know, mix him in with the Stingmon or Coolmon and be done with it that way.
My turn! Vortex penetration!
Yeah!
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Chaos! Degradation! Now it's my turn!
Maybe that specific Angemon is like, well,
Let us end this.
Wide plasma!
Here I go! Artorial Flame!
Chaos! Degradation! Lucian love!
Geo Thunder! Take! Take! Yeah! Yes! It is time.
Chronos Divine!
Here I go! Divine Atonement! Here I go! Divine Atonement!
I will get him back.
Ready to
Here
go!
I go! Divine Atonement!
What I'm hoping to do by the end of tonight is get my main team all the way up to 99 to like max stats.
I got this.
Appreciate it. Spiritual enchantment!
Huh? Take that. Good night, man.
Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn. Degradation. Needle hide.
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger! Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Degradation.
Draw! My turn! Wave of Death! Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Now it's my turn. Degradation. Degradation. I got this.
Appreciate it.
Yeah! It is time. Deal thunder! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Why, thank you.
Divine Atonement!
So sad.
All right.
I'm
Gonna
sorry.
let everybody kind of heal up from that, and then we're gonna work on yeah.
Everyone,
All right.
ready to launch.
Degradation.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
I got this. Lucian.
Bear witness spiritual enchantment! I salute you.
Good night, moon.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
I got this.
Appreciate it.
Shall we? Needle hide.
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger!
Not my face.
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Divine Atonement!
Digivolution move!
Sorry.
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
I got this! Lucian move!
Punish Judge! Wide Plasmid! Wide Plasmid! My thanks. So sad. So sad.
I got this! Lucian move!
Let us end this. Wide Plasmid! Powered ignition!
Well, Digimon died.
Take!
Unlucky, but it's not gonna do anything.
Now it's my turn!
Despair! Dark despair! Christ!
Much appreciated. Everyone!
All right, I'm curious if there's got to be another way we can do this. So let's go to the field guide. We should have another Digimon that we can donate or digivolve into. Aquilamon. We'll get Sylphimon. Okay. All right, so you're tolerant. All right, so it'd be Gatomon that we do this with. So theoretically speaking, it'd be Angemon. Then Junomon. Nope. Nope. Magnadramon. Nope. So there's no way to really do that with you. Specifically. There's no way to do it with you. All right, Minervamon, maybe. But I would need to be able to figure out how to get back to... maybe Valkyriemon? Shirenmon? Maybe? No. Yeah, that one can't be done. It's impossible to do. Unless I did sociable, the Inquilamon. Yep, it's impossible to do that one. So I think the only two versions are the Patamon, or the Angemon line, and the Vmon. I think that's the only two viable solutions with that. I don't believe you can do it any other way. Because those are the 3 DNA Digivolve forms that you can do with that crew. All right, hold on. Let me see something. Field guide. Switch sorting. Not name. Generation, no. Wait, why is it Lydramon? I could have sworn it was Raydramon before. I mean, that's probably the actual name, but still, Lydramon is... I could have sworn it was Raydramon in the actual dub. Yeah, see, these are the 3 DNA Digivolves right here. You can't do the Sylphimon one, it's impossible. Grand Kawagomon's a free type? That's interesting. You would have thought he would have been a virus. All right. Again, you would have never expected Grand Kawagamon to be a free type. Vikemon, the same thing. See, if you can get to Sylphimon, then you can get to Godamon. But see, the thing is that you cannot get to Sylphimon through Godamon's natural evolutions. Or Valkyriemon. Like, you just can't do it. It's impossible. All right, so I need to see something. Agent, field guide. So, vaccine. We need Angemon. Alright, so we get him from Kudamon or Patamon. Kudamon's probably going to be the best one to do. Nairamon. And Punimon. Okay, let's try something. Digimon. Convert. Ah, there we go. Airdramon, we can get it. Kudamon, doing right to Angemon. And there. We now have the Angemon. So now all we have to do is, of course, get his bond and all that other kind of stuff up too. But still, like, it was ridiculous. I don't understand that. We're gonna get him all the way up. Let's fight.
Ready to now it's my turn! Degradation!
Divine Atonement! Divine Atonement!
I got this! Lucian Rope!
Bear witness spiritual enchantment! Bear witness thousand fists! Watch this! And the surge!
Good night, move!
I shall proceed.
Eclipse Finger!
Not my face.
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Well done.
My turn! Wave of Death! Sha! You have my gratitude.
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
Punish Judge. Wide Plasmid. Wide Plasmid. Yes. Chaos. Degradation.
Here I go! Purgatorial Flame!
Ocean Mouth.
It is time.
Deals Thunder.
Take!
It is time to do my part. Shell.
Here I go! Divine Atonement!
All right. That's nice.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
that is like seriously fucked because he's not getting any stat bonuses. Oh, but his bond is 0. That's why. That makes sense.
ready to launch.
Divine Atonement!
Ocean Mouth. I appreciate it. Strike roll.
Divine Atonement!
I got this. Ocean Mouth. Shall we? Needle Eye.
Eclipse Finger!
Well done.
Divine Atonement!
Chaos. Degradation. I got this. Ocean Mouth.
My turn! Of the Abyss! Yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Preparations
Now it's
complete.
my turn.
Degradation!
Divine atonement!
Lucian!
Spiritual enchantment! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
Good night, Moon!
Very kind of you. Divine atonement!
I got this! Lucian! Top!
Wave of death!
Time to strike! 10-point weapon
Now it's my
works!
turn! Degradation!
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Free fall.
Divine atonement!
Lucian!
Powered ignition.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. All right, I think I know a way to make this a little bit faster for the both of them. Items. There. Trying to get it all the way to level 100. Or level 99, really. And there we go. Now I can do this. Okay, I want to see something here. If I go to load enhancements. Yeah, I kind of figured. We're just going to keep him right there. All right, this would be so much easier. I probably need to look into the mods to see if I can like get this to work properly. Because it would save me a lot of time. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna exit the game for a moment because what we're about to do now is we're about to look and find the mods for Digimon Story Time Stranger. I need to figure out how to do this. Let's see how this is going to work. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, first of all, I would like to do this. This is what I was looking for. Digimon Story Time Stranger Mon Loader. All right, we're going to take a break for a minute, and then we're going to come back to this. So, be right back, guys. All right, so we're back. And hold on a second. I need to see something. Okay. All right. Damn it. Every time I try to do something like wants to itch my eye. All right. All right, so apparently we need this. Proceed. All right. All right, so we need this. All right, we're trying to get this set up so we can actually do this stuff. Because I want to try to, you know... Okay, there we go. Let's add an application. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to find Digimon Story Time Stranger. And I believe it's on this. Mods can be installed by dragging them over the reloaded window. Okay. 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 Okay, so technically this should work. All right, so now all I need to do is... Okay, I'm kind of confused on this. All right, so we need to create a reloaded mod and add a mod dependency. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out, so give me a second here. Okay, so first of all, how do I even download this mod? Okay, here we go. Okay, so now if I do this configure mod, maybe? Okay. All right, let's open the folder. Okay, I think it's already done its thing. DSTS loader. Yo, what's up, Time Traveler? How are you doing, man? Okay, so basically I should just be able to drag and drop this. And it should just work. Hold on a second. There we go. I hate when it does that. There. It is not starting. All right, let's just refresh the fucking page because it just is not wanting to do anything. Are you serious right now? It's literally not downloading. It does not want to work. For whatever reason. Thank you. All right. Now, theoretically, what I should be able to do is this. Show in folder. If I'm right. No? Okay. Then what the fuck? Said I can just drag and drop. All right, let's try this then. Extract files. And see what happens if I do this. Nothing. Seriously. It says I'm supposed to be able to drag and drop, but it's not doing so. Literally, I'm not able to do so. What the fuck? This is weird. You know what? Let's try this. We're gonna copy. Open folder. There we go. Let's do this. We're gonna paste. And let's just see what the fuck happens. Probably ain't doing shit. Like I said, it probably didn't do shit. Oh, it actually did. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, so it actually did work, so... Okay, so if that is... That worked. So it did work. Okay, so now... Here we go. All right, so now here we go. "17 posts. All right, let's see. Okay. So let's do this. Standard download. Oh, geez, it's going to take a minute on that. There's one mode that trying to find it. I got to find the actual thing, so sorry. The whole reason I even got this in the first place, or was trying to do this in the first place. As soon as I can find it. Come on, where is it at? I know it's here because I've seen it before. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Manual download. Download. All right, and basically all I need to do is go to here and basically just do this. Theoretically, that's what I'm supposed to do. And now if I launch application, theoretically, this should be what I need to do. So let's see. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if this worked. All right, I'm already in the outer dungeon so far. We're going to go back to the real world. Because this is supposed to help me so tremendously. Okay. Now, theoretically, if this worked like it should have, I should just be able to get to the outer dungeon, the Olympus 12 outer dungeon from here. This is the whole reason I even did this. Hell yes. That saves so much time. Oh my god. That saves so much time. Oh my god, that saves so much time. Because before I had to physically go to this location. Now I don't have to. Now I just got it in the menu. Which makes me wonder, now that I've got this done, now I need to see what other mods that I would like to have installed. And the only things I'm going to be doing is like not like gameplay mods, unless they are like quality of life changes. Wait, what? Hold on. Final Fantasy? Holy God, Bravery. Oh, wow. Meteor. That's kind of funny that they would have that. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, a simple way to check. See, I knew it. I was just saying something about that. Metacoromon, Hackmon, Penguinmon, Ragermon. See, I knew it. Crystallimon, Fanbeamon. I was gonna say, I knew it was Ragermon back in the day. But honestly, I think this is honestly what I would just need. Like, I don't need anything more than what I've got. Hold on a second. What's this? Okay. So somebody says that it's basically virtually functionless. That would be great, you know, to have. But let's just see. I mean, that is kind of cool to do, or cool to see. What's this reshade on? Let's see. There's nothing, there's barely any change. Now see, this reshade is kind of nice. All right, it's still downloading all those maps and stuff. Got about 9-10 minutes left. Well, so far, this is what we wanted. So what we're going to do is I'm going to create shortcut. Now what I want to do is I want to go to Steam. And now we want to manage properties. All right, general. All right, so here's what we can do. We can go to games, add a non-Steam game. Maybe. Browse. And it said it can do like my desktop. So desktop. There. Add selected programs. Now, I can now play this. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. That wasn't what I was expecting. Why did it do that? Properties. Okay, okay, this is weird. Our desktop. I guess it can't just automatically launch it. Edit application. Huh, okay. I guess is the only way that you can really technically do it. What the hell? Unable to initialize the Steam API. What the fuck? What the hell? All right, I think I need to just stop, confirm. And then I think what we do is we just remove this game. Remove the non-Steam game. And then I guess what we do is go to library or games, add a non-Steam game, and we add So wait, what am I? Okay, browse. All right. Reloaded to. Okay. If it doesn't do it this time, then screw it. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, so this is what we're going to have to do. We're just going to have to load this up on our own. So that means I need to go and find the fucking exe file that I literally just exited out of. That's great. Open file location. All right, we need to do end to taskbar. And there we go. And theoretically, this should work. Perfect. All right, so there we go. Look, we got it working. That's all that matters. Like I said, this makes it so much easier now. I'm trying to remember. What were we doing? Ah, okay, I remember now. All right, so here's what we need to do. All right, so these two are free types. That's a virus, unknown. All right. All right, perfect. Now we just need to go to the Digi Farm. Like, that makes things, this makes this 10 times better. All right. Training, we need to get you to... God, I can't remember what it was. I believe it's... You know what? I can find out. Enlightened, okay. So I need to get him to enlightened. Okay, I need you All right, so we need him to go the other direction, like massively. There we go. Now what I can do is do this Digivolution. Oh, see, now he's starting to gain shit. All right, now I can do this. I want to check out the Digi Farm. And now what we're going to do is we're going to get Angemon back up. So move Digimon. No, interact. All right, now we're going to feed him. I just don't know what to feed him exactly. Let's go with processed meat first. See what he does. He hates that. Fish. I'm looking for, there it goes. That's what I need. So fish. And what this allows me to do is his bond is going to increase, which means his potential for gaining more stats is going to increase. Yeah, I need to have the heart, because now I'm at 34%. And now I'm at 36. So it increases by 2% each time when you do the heart. Like I said, I don't know what was going on, but my old Angemon was like bugged because like he did not get any kind of stat increase, like nothing. Yeah, I'm doing this so that I can have two Digimon to train, like or two Digimon to do this infinite glitch with. Because I don't think you can do any more Digimon other than Angemon and and Stingmon like this. If there's anybody else, I have no idea who it would be. %. 97%, so 2 more should do it. All right, so now he's at bond 100. Now, the only problem is getting his getting his levels up. That's going to be the only hard part. We can do the load enhancements for you and just do that. All right, that is so much better, man. So much better. I don't have to travel so far. That is a godsend.
Thousand fists! Bear witness! Thousand fists! Divine atonement!
Chaos! Degradation! Shall we? Needle hide!
Eclipse finger!
Not my face. You have my thanks.
Divine atonement!
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Draw! My turn! Vortex penetration!
Free fall! Now it's my turn! Degradation!
I'm surprised that that actually went off and got AGO Chusmon.
Wide plasmid! Wide plasmid! It is time to do my part.
Divine atonement!
Dark despair!
It is time.
Deals thunder!
It is time.
Deals thunder! Here goes! Powered ignition!
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Alright, you're capped. Alright. Well, now that I've got Sting on up to the where I need him to be, actually, let's go ahead and create some of these. All right, so we got all VMons, X-VMons there. You still have a lot. You still have a long way to go, so I'm not using you at the moment. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm basically getting infinite Digimon. So the way this works, in case anybody doesn't know or is curious what I'm doing, in this game, when you DNA Digivolve, when you de-Digivolve a DNA Digivolution, that the way it worked in Cyber Sleuth in Hacker's Memory was whenever you de-Digivolved a DNA Digivolution, one of the Digimon would be consumed when you did the Digivolution. So you could only ever get one of them back. Well, in this game, you get both of them back. So like Dino Beamon, right, has Stingmon and XVmon. So I go, and also, again, the way this game works as well is Aommon goes into Grand Kawagamon, which Dino Beamon already has a natural evolution into. So because I was able to Digivolve into Grand Kawagamon fairly easily, I can de-Digivolve into Dino Beamon and then de-Digivolve Dino Beamon back into Stingmon, and then I would get XVmon and Stingmon. As long as I select Stingmon as the primary, I will be good. And then I will get the additional XVmon. And the reason I can keep doing this is because personality traits in this game allow you to bypass certain stat requirements. Like they cut them in half and stuff. So depending on your personality trait and where you've got that and all that, you can literally go to Aommon with 0 stat buffs, go to Grand Kawagamon because the personalities match, drop down to Dino Beamon, and then drop down back to Stingmon. And that results in another XVmon. And then all you do is you just keep repeating this until you get as many Digimon as you please. Then you train all those Digimon up. And once you train all those Digimon up, then you load them. Basically, you have them be ate up by the Digimon you wanted actually trained, and they'll gain the cumulative stats of that said Digimon. It's like 10% of said stats. So it's a very, I guess you would say, broken mechanic. Let me see if I can get the let me see if MarineAngemon's stuff is going to be good to go at level 99 before I do anything.
Ready to go!
Degradation!
Because my goal is to get MarineAngemon up to level 99 with all of the stats maxed.
Bear witness spiritual enchantment! Thousand fists! Here I go! Divine atonement! Divine atonement!
Proceed.
Eclipse Finger! My turn! Wave of Death!
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Atonement!
Let us end this.
Punish Judge!
Let us end
Wise
this.
Plasmid! Here goes Powered Ignition! Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Here I go! Gatorial Flame! Gatorial Flame!
Take!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Now it's my
And the
turn.
reason I'm coming here to train is because this area right here gives you the most experience possible in the entire game.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
They went all the way from level 1 to level 46 in one fight. This is why I do this. And see the same thing with Angemon. Angemon, I can, you know, do into MarineAngemon, MarineAngemon into Goldramon, Goldramon back down into Shakuamon, and then Shakuamon back down into Angemon. And then I get, you know, 2 free, and then I get another Digimon and Kilomon. All right, so he's close. And there we go. We now have MarineAngemon. I now have all 3 of my main parties at 999. Everybody is maxed out. They cannot get any stronger. They literally cannot get any stronger. Now it's just a matter of getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Digimon the same way. That's going to take a long time. But this team right here is good because that's my healer. This guy has a chance to cause instant death on any enemy as long as they're not immune to it. This girl is just good in of herself. If I wanted additional... Alright, so if I toggle info... Alright, let's do setup. Alright, so... his Divine Atonement is really what we like. 15% chance to apply instant death. Dark Despair is great. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. So let's say, for instance, somebody is they're strong against dark and they resist dark. Well, this says fuck you, fuck your shit. You don't resist dark no more. You take the full damage. This girl's good because she has 100% a chance to of a 30% reduction to attack and intelligence for 3 turns, and it removes the stat buffs of an enemy. So she's good. And then also removes stat debuffs from our allies. She is great because 100% chance to apply deadly poison and injury. So say for instance we get a spawn where, you know, somebody's going to heal. I can use her attack, Phantom Pain, to make sure that they don't do so. She is another she's another healer. So Serpent Cure is 100% chance of 20% boost to intelligence for 3 turns, plus it recovers HP based on user's SPI. He's good because he's got 2 good attacks. He's got this, which Holy Flare, fire physical attack at 85 power, nullifies unfavorable compatibility, which is exactly the same as Macemon's attack, and then Chrono Devolution. So if you got one enemy that has just an annoying attack, you can crystallize them and make them stop doing that attack. Junimon, well, her hysteric mode is what I like her for, but Beelzemon, he's got Chaos Flare. Performs dark physical attack at power 125. Massive attack. And it consumes all SP. He is literally a glass cannon. He's the DPS check. And then Apocalypse. A Pokemon deals 20% damage. HP damage. 20% HP damage. And you always hit. So, fun fact, this is how much damage he would do. This is how much damage he would do if he, let's say for instance, an enemy had the most, had 999, oh. Let's just say they have, let's just say they have 9,999 HP, right? Let's just say that they do. They would deal almost 200,000 damage to that one enemy in one attack. There's not a single enemy in the game that can do that. I think the cap though is 99,999 for the HP pools for enemies. I believe so. So they would deal 20,000 HP. 20,000 HP. $20,000 HP damage. That's insane. So that's the reason why he is so fucking good. But it's based on their current HP. So when their HP gets lower, he does less damage. That's the only downside. If he did 20% HP damage and it was calculated on their max HP, oh, he would be fucking broken. Like, he would be fucking broken. Because that means that the 20% HP reduction would give him 20, 40, 60, 80. He could solo an enemy in 5 turns. And what's even crazier is that it's all enemies. So if there's 3 enemies, he can solo 3 enemies in 5 turns if that was the case. That's why he does not have that ability. He would be able to solo, and he would be able to solo enemies in 5 turns. But that is great. We got what we wanted out of this. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to save. All right, we're going to exit the game. Now, I'm pretty sure that you know, 4K map resolution literally downloaded. All right, so 4K map. All right, so now here's what we got to do. All right, so here's what we got to do. It's going to probably take a second. And then probably what I will do next is, I don't know if I want to play another game or not. I really don't know, because I did what I wanted to do for Digimon Story Time Stranger at the moment. I don't want to start on the Mega Plus difficulty right now. All right. But I do want to see what what happens when I launch the game again with all of these well, that definitely shows. All right, we're going to go back to the real world because I need to see, you know, kind of like what this is doing. It doesn't look any different to me. Oh, I think I see what it is now. Like, this stuff is more HD than it was before, I believe. Yeah, well, like I said, I accomplished what I wanted to with this game anyway. All right, so I'm going to be right back. Again, I will be right back. So I don't know, give me like maybe a couple minutes, and we'll see what I want to do from here. All right, I'm back. All right, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to download this. I want to try this and see how it works, because I need to actually download Reshade. Oh, so February, so it hasn't been that long, but let's go ahead and get it installed real quick. I don't know what all it uses, so we're just going to install it all. All right, now all I need to do all right, that's all I have to do. Theoretically, this should work. If I if I go to Steam and I go to manage, browse local files. And then I literally just put this in here. Theoretically, this should work with the mod loader. Of course. Did. Hello? Hello? Okay, that's weird. Okay, can everybody still hear me? Okay, that was weird. Okay, hello? Okay. It was weird because for some reason I'm not able to hear myself. Okay. Okay, that's better. I can hear myself actually a lot better. Yeah, I can hear myself a lot better now. Okay. Had to turn up the monitoring in my actual headphones. I'm like, what the hell? Why can I not hear myself? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Theoretically, all of this should now just work. So now when I launch this, theoretically it should launch with Reshade enabled. Let's see if that is the case. And it is. That is definitely the case. It's just taking a minute, but yeah, it definitely is working. All right. Home. Skip tutorial because I don't need it. Wow, okay. Add-ons, settings. Okay, settings, where is this at? Load enabled effects only. Okay, so seriously, that's all it did? Okay, well, hold on a second. Continue. Let's see what the hell atmosphere does with this. Okay. Technicolor. No thanks. All right, here's what we're gonna do because his shit sucked. His shit sucked. See, this is what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to figure out what the SSR. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the GI. No, it's not. It's the... I mean, it is a little bit of that, but... there is some ghosting, yeah. Maybe Baba's not what I want. Okay. All right, so... that's cool. We got some display depth. Okay, I'm trying to find something that is so much better. I gotta find it though. Not Magic Bloom. Oh, wow. I mean, there is some ghosting there, but I mean, it's... Let's see if there's a way that I can stop it from doing such Okay, so it's showing the mini map as like being reflective. It kind of blows. I mean, it looks good. Do not get me wrong. Like for like a actual like screenshot and shit, like that looks hella good. Like this is what the game could look like if it would, you know, tried to, you know, be kind of realistic with its shadows and shit. Like that is insane. Okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. 42 FPS though. That's super computationally heavy. All right, let's see. You know, honestly, let's see, settings. What is it? I mean, honestly, that's not bad. That looks a lot better than it did. Like this looks a ton better than it did already. Let's go to the outer dungeon real quick of the Olympus 12. Just to see what it looks like whenever all this stuff is... Oh yeah, that is so much better. So much better. Like, it actually does look so much better. Like, not even gonna kid you. If the SSR was like decent enough to where I could use it, I would definitely do so because it looks hella good. All right. Yeah, but we're going to exit the game. Unfortunately, we are. All right. All right. I don't know what else I want to do. Like, I really don't know what else I want to do tonight. I've basically done everything I've set out to do tonight. Plus some. I mean, I could start playing Sparking Zero, because technically I have that game now. I've never played it on stream, but I actually have it. So that could be something, you know, to look forward to. But I'm just... There's not a lot that I want to do. Like, there's not a whole lot that I really want to do, honestly. Only thing is that I want to see something is, let's go to settings. I need to look at the ignored users on this thing. Okay. Okay, there's got to be a way to change the username of the bot account. Or make it so that way it displays the actual... All right, 1 second here. All right. So maybe there's a way I can get it. It's actions. Where is it at? All right. Send using bot account, which I've done. But why is it integrations, no platforms, YouTube? Why is it using the that's weird. I'm wondering if it looks like that on the actual stream. Yeah, it does. Okay. That is insane, though. Like, why is it doing that? Like, why is the name like that? Ugh. It's never shown like that before, so that's weird. It's not supposed to be shown like that. So if we go to channel, it shows this, but it shows this. I'm curious. I figured. Wow, Evolve HQ. What in the world? I need to see this. Yeah. Fuck that. That's crazy. Anyway, that was the gaming community YouTube page and stuff. But again, that's weird that that the Twitch bot would literally use this. I can't I literally can't make it so that way it just doesn't do that. Again, that's weird. I'll have to figure that out because that is annoying that it's not giving the same actual name as it should. Yeah, this reshade thing sucked. That reshade sucks too because there's nothing they changed in there. Where's Let's see if there is another reshade thing. I'm curious, what's this overhaul project? Interesting. Okay, let's see this. Huh. I guess if you wanted to get rid of the black outline, that would be kind of cool, I guess. But then if you do that, that eliminates... Ugh. Anyway, let's look and see if there's anything else reshade related. This is the only other one that I can see. Yeah. That one probably would be a decent one, but okay, this is another one. Hmm. And that's basically it. Okay. So that's basically it for the reshade stuff. Okay. That's interesting to note. All right. I don't really know what else I want to do right now. Like, I really don't know what else I want to do right now. I really don't. Like I said, I really don't know what else I want to do right now because I don't really play games all that much anymore. It's just kind of crazy. I used to game like a lot, but now I don't. I don't game as nearly as much as I used to. Like I said, I don't really know what I want to do. I wish there was a way I could, test my alerts, but I can't. I literally can't. Like, I literally can't, so. Technically, I think I know what I can do, though. I know exactly what I can do. Where's the timed messages? We can actually do this. So let's do this real quick. So we're going to duplicate this. We're going to remove this and say, music on YouTube. Okay. Now we're going to create a timer. Music on YouTube. We're going to say about every 1800 seconds, every 30 minutes. Enabled and repeat. Okay. Okay. Now, what this is going to do is this. Now, all I have to do is delete this. Delete this. Remove this. And there we go. And that's done. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know exactly what I can do though. Like, I don't know exactly what I can do as far as like anything else on the stream at the moment. I really genuinely don't know, because I've played a lot of Time Stranger right now, but again, I wish I could figure out like exactly what I want to do. All right, well, at least I know all this works, so I'm going to ignore user, and ignore user. At least I know all that works. And stream elements, I'm not worried about you. Actually, as a matter of fact, we can ignore you too. Yeah, there we go. That way we can take care of that. All right. Again, I don't know what else I can do, or I don't know what else I want to do. I just realized something. The lights were wrong the whole time. Oh well. Again, the lights were wrong the whole time. Wow. Whatever. Again, I'm not really sure what I want to do. What I'm going to do, though, is because YouTube, I kind of like to keep things set in their ways. What we're going to do now is we're going to stop the YouTube stream. And then I'll come back with the YouTube stream whenever or if I decide to keep or play another game or do something else. So with that said, bye YouTube.